All right. Going on an adventure. Val, how you doing? Val, what do you think? What do you think? NR Valeke. What do you think? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that great? I cannot wait for my surgery on Friday. 1 week. 1 week.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
This is a poster. You know what? I'll send you a picture on Discord of what it is. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Discord. So I bought this picture 3 times. One is a poster, which is on the wall behind me here. The other is a desk mat, you know, like for your keyboard and your mouse and everything like that. That is the summoner job icon with Bahamut and some phoenix tails hanging off of it. And also, not only did I get the poster and the desk placemat, but I went one step further. Oh, man, you're not going to be able to see it. What if I can take a picture from here because I'm lazy? Oh, this is going to be a terrible picture. I got a vinyl one to put on my guitar case. So, there we go. I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. We are here doing we're gonna be doing world side mission stuff. You know, we hacked our way. Oh my god, these sticks are so tight. We hacked our way into getting our flying mount because, you know, as much as I want to watch this, like it's very distracting as I'm trying to talk. No offense. I was trying to watch a true crime podcast while I was gaming. You know, very professional of me. I actually had to hack my way to get you on the bottom left here is your mount abilities. Just not your mount abilities. Just kind of like your abilities in general of what you can do. So when you start New Game Plus, you have the flying mount ability already unlocked. However, the flying mount does not unlock until you come up here. You cannot come up here until after you complete the main mission down here, follow it around, do the main mission up here, go around into here, do the main mission up here, and then you come over here to unlock this. Or you can use Wand, which used to be called Wiimod, and say, I want to teleport here. Because these are already spawned in the game, but the game has an invisible wall around this entire mountain here saying unaccessible. Inaccessible. Basically, it says get wrecked, scrub. So, that's why this area is like explored. That's why there's a big visible gray circle. It's because I teleported up here, grabbed my mount, and just flew around the area, just living my best life. So, we are going to be doing some missions. We are going to be doing like side quests. We are going to be doing errands. We are going to be just playing the game, exploring the world, living our best life. We are going to do what we do best and just vibe tonight. I don't know why it says there's a quest marker here.
There she is, the reigning champion. You back for some training?
I don't know why it's marked like that, because I've already done all that.
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Also, beating him is why we have the dust covered on our outfit. We have the red now, so we'll be rocking this out for a bit.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind.
So let's go do some quests. Let's explore the world that is so lovingly created. Why do you have an exclamation point?
I tell you, I'm not getting paid enough for this. First bristlebacks, now Tanakh attacking Barren Light.
Should have never messed with a Tanakh in the first place. Best get all the supplies you need, my friend. These parts just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Safe travels.
Like anything safe out there.
All right, what is the quest over here? Oh, is this the bar? Oh.
I hope
Nora, if you
Corvin and
need
the others are
shards,
doing better
there's a
than...
salvage
What happened to you?
What
That damn
happened to
mine
you?
is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving this tongs in those
Also,
tunnels.
starting on Sunday,
the chain
SGDQ.
Where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable.
Clearly
But
he's
Olvin-
not.
His
Oh,
demands go
Olvin,
beyond
sorry.
unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
So tell me about Olvin.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Tell me about your
You
injury.
mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Hit the nail right on the head.
Thank you. Thank you. Might be able to help.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, Val, no, I can't. Shit, I keep thinking I can play with you tomorrow, and I can't because I got a thing tomorrow evening. Unfortunate, because I'm off work tomorrow. If you are there, I can show you what I was talking to you about, the whole controller thing, if you are interested. Damn it. Oh my god, I forgot you can take all this off.
I hope something happens today. Anything. Well, maybe on that one. I don't know about you, but I'm actually hoping
Sorry, I'm just unequipping a lot because I don't use a lot of this stuff here. All right, so what do we actually need? We need stones. We need nope. We need stones. We need air mount. We We need ground mount. We'll do elemental plasma damage. Why not?
Hear about that traveling Oseram troop?
We'll do health pot.
Careful what you wish for.
We'll do bomb trap. And we'll do electric tripwire trap.
Dreaming.
And I guess I'll add one fast travel node in here too. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, let's go pick up some other quests while we're at it. So we got to go solve the cave-in problem, which will be easy to do.
You're in the market for Oseram, right? Speak to Lara. West.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
What's going on with
Alvin's
Olvin's
causing
people?
you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
What is this place?
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
So about the food.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary
Kaja
replacement.
armor that I have on
What
is
do you need?
badass.
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged.
I should
You'll
have
likely
all
find
of
one in the
this.
scrounger pile. If you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I do say so.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Ah, hello again.
About that. I should be going.
Right.
Why is my what? I don't understand why this is my quest. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. I know I have other stuff to do, but I need to get this off my radar. I don't know why it's on there. Talk to the pitmaster in Chainscrape. Okay.
You might have beaten me, but you're still welcome to keep track.
Come to think of it, what happened to that hammer you You're in the market for salvage contracts. Baron might be your man.
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked.
Baron light.
So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Nora, if you need shards, salvage operation. I know, everyone wants to hear
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage.
I need to change my controller. Hang on a second. I didn't reprogram this before stream. I am so sorry. We need to change right paddle to circle save. There we go.
But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
All right.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Okay.
Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. You did it!
Oh, hi!
I absolutely adore that attack.
Baron might be your man. Shouldn't be far from Baron light.
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Block breaker, R1, R1, R2. I forgot that it completely resets you.
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
Aerial slash, R1, R2, R1, R2, R2. I do like the R1, R2, R2. That's a fun one.
Shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters. Where?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I just realized that I did it wrong.
Looking sharp as ever.
This is the aerial slash. Bring your blade down from the air onto your enemy. Deadly and a great way to set up follow-up attacks.
Oh, look at that. It's got calf muscle protector. Man, they have so many fun little things in this game. Little details. R1, hold R2 to jump off.
To finish that fascinating story. Yeah!
Okay.
Finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is. The salvage contracts. Laren might shouldn't be far from Baron Light.
I don't. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't hold. Okay, so R1, hold R2.
Yeah! Ignoring me again. Nora, if you need shards, salvage operation to the west.
I have no idea what the button combo is for that. Hold on, run it back. Get out of the way.
Now remember, a jump off can not only give you distance from your opponent, it can also set up an aerial shot.
What's the jump over combo? I messed that up. Jump off. R1, hold R2. R1, push forward, hold R2. Okay.
Now remember, a jump off can not only give you distance from your opponent, it can also set up an aerial shot.
Oh, okay. Aerial shot. R1, R2, shoot your target.
It's actually make my day.
In the fire.
Or couldn't finish.
The fire makes you spit.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Yeah.
Oh, Huntress?
This one goes to the Nora.
Someone like you.
What? Aerial shot. R1, R2, shoot target. Aerial slash shot. R1, R2, shoot. Oh, okay.
Don't you have somewhere better to
You did it!
yeah!
Sparks of the earth.
Half moon slash. Hold R1 and then release. Okay.
Why do you like
Sorry, it's hit hold. It's not hit. It's not hit hold.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
If you're interested, there's another.
This move is called the half moon slash. This attack will help you close on the enemy. And it's a good way to chain combinations together or get out of them.
Thank you. R1, pause. R1, R1, R1. Okay. Holy crap. Holy cow, that's a brutal attack.
If you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
I waited too long.
I call this fast-moving combination the Destroyer. It hits single targets with a lot of damage.
Dude, this guy's got to be exhausted for me just beating his butt the whole time. R1, R1. Pause. Then R1, R1. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it.
Spinning scythe is an attack that hits
I
multiple
love how
targets
she like
and clears
drops
space
it and will
around you.
catch it with the other hand and like bring it around. That's just solid animation. Energy. Energize your spear quickly to perform R1, R1, R1. Pause. R1. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Nope.
How did you do in the fighting pit?
1,
You're in the market for salvage contracts. Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
This combination, well, I guess it would be the fastest way to energize your spear. So, let's call it the energy surge.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
That last ale grinding your gears still?
Okay, I gotta look this up because it's still telling me to talk to him. Try going to errands and activating the quest The Enduring. Okay. 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 So let's go the bristleback. Let's go here and pick up this quest. I'm sorry I'm eating ice because it's hot outside.
You see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage crew outside the gates of Barren Light. Nora, if you need shards, salvage operation west.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it,
the more people
support
will
he'll
believe
get
it.
for his damned concession decree.
Jeez,
How
imagine
did the
that. The
bristlebacks get
longer
into the
and
Daunt?
louder
No
somebody
one knows
says
for
something,
sure.
the more people
The
believe
first
it.
report of them came from
Who could have thought that's the
west of
thing?
the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this,
The
I
real
can
bottom
offer
of
a
this.
considerable bounty in return.
Sorry, just picking up my controller.
Help me shut Ulvin up.
I'll kill him. Tell me about the
What is
concessions
this concession
decree.
decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvan's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted
I forgot that
west of
Ulvin's the
quarry?
guy that I hated at
According
this
to
place.
one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
All right. We have to find the bristleback entry point.
If you're in the
Oh, was I supposed to be in there? Yeah, I was supposed to be in there. Hold on. We're going to take a shortcut in here.
Aloy, change your
market for
mind about that
salvage
brew. Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark.
Yeah.
Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Oh.
Anyway,
I can
right
do
now,
that.
I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week.
I forgot
and
about the
Talon
Shadow
Clean
Carja.
Brokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Tell me more about Olvind.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Because then it becomes his land. Got it.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger.
He's
Even
just
that.
wheeling, dealing business
Figures
guy
if he
trying to
keeps
take
up
over.
The pressure,
Got
eventually
it.
the magistrate will sign.
Tell me about the
What
Shadow
else can you tell
Carja.
me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least not anymore.
Oh.
They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing
Talland
pondsman. Got a shop here
Cleanbroker.
in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talland works for Olvind?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
What do you
So
know about the bristlebacks
bristlebacks
in the
in the
Daunt?
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree.
Yeah.
Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from,
He can
Ulvund
blame
has taken to
anybody.
blaming the
Yeah.
Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
So did the Shadow
People
Karja
actually
break
believe
the
him?
Bristleback
Lots of
in?
folks suffered
Is
at the
that what it
hands of the
was?
Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Damn Karja slavers. So wait, with the Bristlebacks and the what brought you
I
here?
thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me.
I just always,
Heard about
I
the
never know where to
rebuilding
put my
out at
microphone.
Barrelite. Figured they
I
could
don't know
use
if it's
another
close
hammer.
enough. I don't know if the
Been
volume for
scraping
the
by ever
game is
since.
good.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah.
Dude,
I
these
ain't one to leave
these
a lit
TRM
forge. Besides, someone's gotta
sticks
be a
feel
squeaky
so
wheel for
good.
the workers around here.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough.
Let me look
Don't
something
need
up really
Talon
quick.
making it rougher.
I don't know how much we
Petra said
technically
Talon
drink.
has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
What am I doing? I need this window. All right. So we have one more person to talk to. I've got to turn this off, which means I have to. Good. All right. So we have one more side quest here.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying
I
it's
thought that said
overkill.
Delilah.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the
I am
proud
wearing
owner of
red.
the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark.
I'm trying to figure out where does she mean they're from, because they
Imagine
came
traveling
west.
alone must be nice.
I'm from the east too. Are they further east than me?
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's
Ba-boom.
precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
She's right.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
It's funny that I've collected everything because I get everything. So that's all missions here. So we're going to go around and we're going to go do stuff. And, like, I'm trying to think of how to say it. But, like, the missions are like, oh, you'll need this one additional item. This is basically the explosive javelin. This is our default weapon, right? Yep.
That's some fine gear you got.
I don't think I have a javelin that just focuses on shredding, do I? Technically this one? Oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna kind of work our way around a little bit. So let's first head north. We're gonna go to the cave. We're gonna go to the mine, right? Thank you.
Need to find a spot to land.
I'm trying to bank to the north, but it won't let me. I'm just looking at the ground right there. That looks like nothing. Okay. Some boar. There's our way into the, what, canyon? Is that what we want to call this? Fanghorn site. So in our last playthrough, we ran this way to get our charger first. Absolutely not.
Scroungers. Might have said I could find a little corner in one of their spotlights.
I dodged. Hold on too long.
through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
I was not able to save that person. That person died. For the greater good. I just realized I'm out and running around in the wild. Do you know what that means? We wear our headpiece. Safety first. Okay. What is this? Oh, red and blue. Okay. I just loot my brains out when it comes to this game. Oh yeah, the map is relatively like all the way filled in. I am gonna run up there really quick, just to like, you know, go there, just to visit.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
I don't think it'll let me fly. Yeah, you're leaving the play area. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got an ad break coming up here in like 10 minutes.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned.
I need to see if I have auto glide on. Or auto. Okay, yeah.
I should check in with him.
Should I use this or should I use like my big hunting bow?
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
I love that my guy is just up there floating around living his best life. I guess when I did my multi-shot, it made me vulnerable. It showed me, broke me out of quiet combat. I guess would be the way to say that. Okay, let me see. I have no coils on this. Oh, okay. Increase this. Oh, wait, that's already in use. What is that in use by? Oh, it's probably in use on my main one, right? Nope. What is it in use by? Yeah, no, we're going to put that on this. This is like the most important thing. Increase range damage for a limited number of time. Increase damage against unaware. Yep. That's such a long draw time. All right, let's go see what these guys have a problem with. I think we get our bristleback answer right here.
One of our salvage contractors, Laren, has an outfit nearby.
You good?
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Well, now, what caused the
I
explosion?
need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Man, this is a guy of few words. Like, I know normally, like, we're not overly, like, every single word in the story, but, like, this guy had no conversation to give us whatsoever.
Gotta find those two miners.
Gotta find those miners. Now, remember, because we're in New Game Plus, we do have our breathing apparatus already.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a...
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah,
Yes.
Should still be some up top, but...
I absolutely
we
am.
need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mind on top of me.
I don't think I've ever done that underwater. I didn't know you probably could even do that underwater. That's a cool animation I didn't know existed in this game. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything here.
If we get out of here, I'm gonna drink myself into a week-long nap.
What am I missing here? Hold on a second.
You and me both.
Almost there.
I'm annoyed that
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
So the reason the water looks more yellow-green is because we are removing the yellow tint. So it's more blue-green right now. Like, this is what it normally looks like. I think I might leave it like this just for now because we're in the cave and there's a lot of water. Because the green water kind of looks a little bit weird. Yeah, we can't pull any of that. What am I missing here? I'm confused. Yeah, I know. I can't move any of that, though. Like, I can't do anything. I can't aim. I mean, I can't even climb on this.
Better shake off this wet.
I'm really glad I didn't fall all the way in the water there. That would have been bad.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim fast and honest. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
We ain't dealing with this. You know, this flower is supposed to help me hide.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Yeah, there's like... I think if I shoot it... Yeah, it creates a you can't see me zone.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Voltage sludge. I need to go kill a bunch of voltage things. I'm going to keep using that. We'll switch back to our normal arrow until then. Let's see real quick. There's no way we get this open, is there? No, I'm really glad we have our underwater breathing apparatus. I just realized I'm still underwater, by the way. Like, not that I forgot I was underwater, but it like kind of just clicked like, oh yeah, that's right. This is a whole stealthy underwater, like weird little swimmy section thing.
Let's see where this leads.
I don't like this camera angle. That's way too close. Way too close right over her shoulder.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
All right, let's grab and pull. Easy. Dude, she is absolutely jacked if she can just push that from a standstill. Our girl is a beast.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Okay, hear me out though. Before we do that,
Yep, that's stuck.
crap. Really? I'm going to have to go up and over because I don't think it's going to track these little studs as being climbable like that. The old shilly-shally dilly-dally. But, oh my god, she's ripped to be able to just like, jump, grab, and pull like that. That's amazing. Oh, we almost got it before it fell. All right. Let's go view. I was going to say view. Let's go visit the miners. That doesn't sound right.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
What's up, boys?
Looks like it.
Heard I was dead.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
Sorry to disappoint.
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Rude?
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Oh, I was gonna try to slide. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna let me slide. So why don't you slide?
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is.
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
In the last universe, I did
knew
show
we were
up.
blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day.
Every damn day.
I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up.
Thank you, Huntress.
And it's never good.
I'll see the last two make it
Sooner or
out.
later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh, we got armor. Oh, nope, face paint. I don't know if he just hovers, if I'm being honest. Let's go to that. I don't know what that is. So the reason I did that is because it looks like you're supposed to climb it, and I feel like flying would be a little bit too cheap. Isn't that your mount? Yes, my mount is currently circling. Absolutely it is. Just doing the best a mount can do. Ooh, broke physics. Perfect. No? Why would I rappel down? Oh, because I essentially almost just did.
It'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Oh, that's
There we
right.
go.
I've got auto loop turned on. Wait, there's something here.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
If I would have pushed circle right there, she would have...
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Got it. Whoa, okay. Not what I wanted. So I'm going to climb up so we can do a rappel all the way down. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed. I bet that's why there's that rappel point there. Because it's not going to let me rappel all the way to the ground. You rappel to the one landing area, and then you rappel down again. Yep. And then you repel again. There it is. There it is. All right, so now we've got that. We've got that. There's a settlement over here. Oh my god, it's legendary everything? Oh, champion tokens. Okay. Hunter's bow, warrior bow, sharpshooter, which is a complex bow. Wow, look, jeez. Crazy how none of these have plasma in them.
Come back. Your shards are always welcome.
That's a lot of legendary gear. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, because I'm not supposed to have it there.
Shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
Yeah, be quiet. That's why there's a perch point right here. Interesting. I never knew that.
Falling gently.
Sorry, guys. Okay, that's a bunch of Fire Fang. That's what we needed. But what is this question mark right here? Unfortunate. Alright, where do we go? How do we get into that cave? Let's see, is there an opening here? I feel like there is. Huh, would you look at that? Sunken cavern. This looks like a cave in here. Oh, that's a boost point. I don't need a boost point.
With this green channel fetch a price? I think I'm facing downward right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm swimming down right now. Ooh, this is disorienting. Okay, green cluster. I don't remember what the green chunk is used for. I think it's just a valuable trade. I don't believe I craft with it. I could be wrong. More and more valuables buried deep underwater. What is this place? It's now daytime. That's funny. Looks like there's a point up there. Instead of climbing, we are just gonna fly straight to the top. Not a flower. Those vines are blocking the way into the tower.
I know I said we weren't going to climb it. We were just going to fly to it, but I guess technically this is all stuff for me to grab. That's good to go. We need to go to the top of this
Feel this
thing.
frost down to my bones.
I don't feel anything. As a matter of fact, it's hot in my room. It's 70-something degrees right now. Ooh, lower ladder. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, okay. I see you. I see what we're doing. That's a grapple point. Okay. Okay. Oh, there. Oh,
Made it.
yeah.
There's another one of those devices.
Gather the lens.
Lens.
2 of
Guess
6.
I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Rappel down. Looks like there's something here. Nothing. Ugh, I just read what I picked up. It said ancient toothpick. Bro, sorry, sis. You're grabbing toothpicks out of this? I require you. All right, so we're just up there to grab the thing. We've done that. So let's go get a fanghorn rib. So my brother came into my room earlier to ooh, is it 11 o'clock? It is. I will be right back. I need to plug my car in because I got to do some driving tomorrow. So I know it's a little bit early, but we're going to run an ad break. I mean, I'm going to be going late tonight anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. Just, you know. Fortunate you'll have to watch ads because Jeff Bezos demands. So yeah, we'll be right back a second. All right, so forgot to change the scene. I'm sorry. Click. There we go. Sorry. I forgot this thing hovers. It's not built to, but it does.
Frost will make it brittle. Almost like that fanghorn should be nearby.
Shut up. Not a single person needs you to tell them that I'm here.
There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to say about that weapon of theirs.
It's a javelin, man. It's just an explosive javelin. We use it all the time. It's not that big of a deal. Here, just to show it's not that big of a deal, check this out. Oh, this all requires voltage sludge? That's unfortunate for me. Aloy, you're being extra. Stop it.
Can't
Really? Really? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I know. Trying to see where there's other stuff to do. The bristlebacks. We've got that. All right, so our next... Let's go to the Vista Point Tower, because I know there's something here. See, we didn't do any of these towers last time.
Getting down now. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Can we
Please get this damn pile of scrap off me.
As soon as we figure out how.
Oh, there's the bridge. Whoops, I was way off.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. Got it! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
I think I have to complete this place again. Come on, you guys really couldn't figure that out? Really?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
You're welcome.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Captain's got to deal with the mess those Tanakh made at Barren Light. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things.
Hey, Mook.
Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all. Here, my thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go, tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Make sure you don't go tripping any more billies. It's a Dave Matthews reference. Real quick, let's
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
yeah, we have to redo this whole thing.
Okay, what do we have in here? Need to create some space first. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? What's this data say?
Zion Lodge Research, your red permit code. Your red permit code is pound at pound ampersand exclamation. Thank you for staying in the lodge. Please keep in mind. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly. So to access a lot, the user code is 1705.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
That should have killed me. Mook, if you could travel anywhere in the world, money no like issue, where would you go?
Great. That should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
God, the PlayStation 5 controller is so tight.
I don't think they'll connect.
I know. That's right, I've got to... Right? Don't I push this down here? Nope.
There's more of the ruin down here. Ugh. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now.
Oh, right. I gotta...
Guess I'll have to find another way up.
I've got to line and pull. Right. Right. Come on. Aloy. Grab.
I think I've hit a snag.
I thought the whole point was to pull that down here. Am I crazy? Oh, I am crazy. Yep. Yep.
There. A little more light down here. Down it goes.
Sorry, so you'd visit the ice wall, okay?
Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module.
What did I need the passcode for? What's the significance of 1705? Oh. The key module goes in here and then you put in the key. Get it? Get it?
There. Looks like this needs a code too.
Yep.
I think some of the data I picked up might help. There we go. What is this thing?
First stop on your Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? The big flashy demonstration of those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about. Not gonna happen, but you know what? Road trip, baby. Good luck following our dusty trail. Dick knows. Golden toucans out, Tom.
I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
Okay, now we need to go. This is another tower. We need to head west, ironically. West, ironically. Is it up in here? Okay.
I've got to get down.
Alright, it says there's an unknown settlement. Oh, the blight hurts. I forgot about that. Okay, bro, you're stuck. Come here. Reset.
Here we go.
I have no idea how to get inside to get that thing.
Really part ways. Do a bristleback. Now check it out.
Okay. Is it related to this place, you think?
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage crew out at
Academic notes written, my research regarding the crystals has been more successful anticipated. I've made significant progress in the quest to learn what green shine is and thus where it can be found. Though this process of emulation, I can now state that green shine is not formed within a rock but on its surface. The quarry and the nearby mine have given me ample evidence to support the conclusion. The note that green shine is formed through the application of intense pressure temperature can therefore be discarded. Additionally, if gathered sufficient proof to denounce the religious idiocracy of Greenshine as gift of the god and somehow spring into existence via green twilight flares. Rather, entire clusters of greenshine can be found in locales the sun cannot reach, such as underground caverns. Thus, it is therefore safe to assume that sunlight is no factor in its formation. There does appear to be a correlation between greenshine deposits and machine presence. The hypothesis that the crystal is formed as a side effect of canister leaking seems even more alluring. The local Osman stoneworkers seem to agree. They believe greenshine to be a hardened state of blaze, a substance that I must admit has similar visual properties. Next step, devise an experiment whereby I attempt to transform blaze into green shine through artificial means. Note to self, acquire fireproof armor before testing.
Oh, hi!
I'm annoyed that this camp was this place.
Nora, if you need shards, salvage them.
Shut up.
Nora, if you need shards, salvage them.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
As I head north. Ignore that. We need to head west. Probably would have been better had I done this with
Looks like it died on impact.
died an
Maybe
impact
it
would mean
charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
I know, buddy. This is not where we're supposed to be. I didn't know I could do that.
One of mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
I'm gonna safe bet this cave leads out of the Daunt. Whoa! I can't believe I just Batmaned my way up here. Let's investigate the mine. This is a terrible mine.
The old cart tracks collapsed. Looks recent. I'm not going that way. Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Aloy, hit the tank. Thank you.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Well, you know, where there's fire, there's smoke. Where there is fire, there is smoke. Unless you got that high quality fuel that the whatchamacallit uses, and at that point there is no fire. Or there is no smoke, there's no visible flame. Mook, the place I want to visit, and this is a very dumb reason, is the city of is it Montgini or whatever? It's the city from Assassin's Creed 2. Whoa, that's a lot of explosive barrels. Man, you don't want to, you know, set those off. You know what I mean?
There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
I have to look up how to spell it. There's two places I would visit, and they're both in Europe. One of them is that city from Assassin's Creed. The other one is Mount Saint.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Which barrel has a note? All right, examine the note.
It's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Shipping manifest. 24 barrels ablaze, 4 shovels, 9 hammers, 1 keg of Spitfire. Despite delivered in full, a split sworn by Ragug tradesmen, getting harder to deliver your shipments quietly, Olvad ran into Karja patrol and wasted an hour heading to the northern mine just to throw them off her scent. Javad may be a chuff, but until you get that concession sign, he can still shut down my trade. So if you want to keep blasting away at the scorched out mine, I'm happy to oblige, but my fees have just gone up per Gugard. I like how it says
so
I can.
Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine.
That I can call my
For all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
That I can call my air mount?
A dead bristleback down there?
The audio file.
Tracks must have given way under it.
Lucky for us. Praise be to the Earth Mother. It's kind of crappy that I'm only getting 2 shards per whatever. How many shards do I have? 4,000? Alright, so this is completed. So now let's go do the Shadow Karja, which are chilling to the north of this spot. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Alright, the Shadow Karja are to the north. So I'm just trying to get him like airborne. I can't see shite. There we go.
Them Shadow Karja are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
Ow!
Not looking good, folks.
More Get to safety. On their I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha.
I'm actually out of ammo. Wow. The fact that we can't ride one of the Fanghorns is an absolute crime. An absolute crime.
Always wanted to see the
That's the
savior of
last of them.
Meridian in action.
Better check on the refugees.
That's right, there's refugees here. I forgot about that. I was gonna say, please don't tell me my sky mount's gone, because then I'll have to teleport back across the world to get one.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Is it bad, Nakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of
Chainscrape.
Yes, we know of it.
We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Who?
Our
Sun Priest.
Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
He will return.
He must.
He must.
Tell me about your
You're
order.
Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
How do you even know he's still alive?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it
well,
doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Mm-hmm.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Yes.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured.
Uh-huh.
I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart.
I totally forgot to take my
Savohar
picture
is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
I think it did. Which is weird because I know the audio just like stops, so just hang on a second. Mook, that's a funny meme. 183. Today is day 183. That is posted. Perfect. Okay, back to the game.
It rarely is.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
All right, we'll do climbing adventure. Because I feel like there's a couple story points that are right here. I'll tell you, Mook, the thing that's irritating me right now is people, I mean, people don't understand how video games work, and I don't know how else to say that without sounding like a complete jerk. Wait, did I activate that campfire? I did. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Oh, I did. I have to go up and around. Oh, okay.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Useful for making dyes. Okay, now how to climb higher.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm people, I don't know. I keep reading stuff and people are like, "Oh, I saw a dude post
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed
on
through.
Instagram in
Find another way up.
full confidence. He opened up his video game case and said, "I still have all of my PlayStation 2 games and my PlayStation." No, he said I had all my PlayStation 3 games and PlayStation 4 games. And it's like, brother, they could release a patch to turn off your license. That it doesn't matter that you have the disc.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
God, I hope so. Had no idea you could catch yourself right there.
That's a lot of blood. Savohar's?
Is it? Can we scan that? I was about to say, can we Batman that? No, we can't Batman that.
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Or I can just get away from them. Oh, I'm supposed to have done all this without the glider. Oh.
There's Savahar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savahar.
Savahar. Uh-oh, Savahar's on loop.
Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision.
My God.
You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
I think I need to pick my camera up just a little bit.
All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has...
Religious zealot people irritate me so much.
Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
Yikes.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
Is this game considered science fiction? Like, I know there's all the machines and whatnot, but I mean, like, that's not the plot. That's just an element, right? It's like Star Wars. Jesus Christ, Moog. You couldn't have just typed that in like 3 shorter sentences?
The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
No. It's post-apocalypse, right? But I mean, like, but like, is this considered science fiction? Like, you're not using technology. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is sub-science fiction. Yeah, so I guess post-apocalyptic would be a way. Right, but my point is, they can deactivate your license at, like, you own a license. You don't own the game. It's been like that forever. Like, this is nothing new. All right, looks like we're gonna jump down to the right. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really do enjoy the fact that I can just kind of ping. Ooh, can I glitch this? Oh no! Hello?
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Like, let's pretend, you know, because that's the easiest way to do it. When you're
distract me.
And I kind of learned this a little, like, a while ago in terms of, like, talking about different stuff. Can I jump over the... No, tree. Yes, I can. So take something to the extreme to see if your point still holds water, right? So you have a license to a game is what you buy. You don't own the game, right? Like, in theory, they could come and remove your license by taking your game away because they own it. You do not. Would they? No. Could they? No. I'm sorry, would they? No. Like, you know what I mean? But could they? I mean, there's no difference between turning off a license and taking your disc away. Right? And God forbid the late-stage capitalism that you all keep putting into place. La 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 la. Can I jump? Oh, you can jump in directions like that. I'm learning all types of things right now, and I've played this game many times. No, even if the game is on the disc, you don't own the game. The game is the intellectual, and it is the property of the company. You literally own a license to play the game on the disc, but you don't own the game on the disc. All games for all time. You
The
have
master that was
never.
watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland.
No,
I gotta get them out of here
I
before he
keep
comes
hitting
back.
circle, and it makes me jump. Thank God this game lets you do that. You've never owned the game. You've only ever owned a license. Am I even remotely close to the thing it's trying to make me grab? Oh, I am.
A lens.
Nice.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Oil damage, pristine storm.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't.
I feel like the village is either being attacked or being destroyed right now. I can't remember off the top of my head. Not the village, the refugee camp. Right. So I mean, what needs to be addressed is the actual ownership of games. Period. Like in a much broader sense of owning the game, not just the license, but like you own the thing that you have. You know what I mean? And I think that's what needs to be addressed, and that's what needs to be secured, because them having the ability to remove your license is the problem. Like, if I buy a license for a thing, I am not renting that license. I shouldn't be renting the license. I should own the license to play the thing for all time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not claiming intellectual ownership of the property. I am claiming the right to play that property. The end. I don't know how else to complete that sentence right now, but like that.
Savahar? How
He's-
you holding up?
I think he's dead.
I need to get back over there.
Oh my God, I made it. He's dead. Like, I think that's what I think really needs to be addressed, because if we set it up that you can't remove licenses, then that will solve digital, and that will solve physical, because they can never deactivate the license.
I guess you did the best you could.
He's playing Path of Exile too.
I'll make sure your people are safe.
He's playing PoE too. But like,
I should let Lakasha know.
we're gonna hit the quick save
Give
real
her the
quick.
Stormbird heart.
Click. This came into full everything when Konami pulled the license for PT. And everyone's like, oh, this is digital scarcity. They pulled the license. It's not even on the store. If you delete the game, then, like, the game is gone forever and blah, 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 blah. It's like, uh-huh. Like, this is the problem. This is the issue. I bought a license. You have deactivated my license.
Machines from cauldrons. Just.
Do I need to go over here? Let's go over here really quick. I need shards. Come on, show me your face. Smile. Smile. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God, it's right there. I feel like I do need to turn on one of my mods to increase the amount of shards that I'm getting. Like, I don't understand how I only have 44,400 shards.
That's all of them.
It also happened with the crew. What? I'm not familiar with that one. If you want to walk me through that. Would you be offended if I turned on my mod to get more shards? I mean, I've killed so many things. I only have 4,800 shards. Like, what the F, you know? Like, how does that even happen? Wand. You know, I think it's really funny. So I use Wand and, well, WeMod. The application is unable to start. Yep. You know why the application is unable to start? Because you guys broke it. So I used WeMod for a while. I never paid for the pro version. So WeMod was taken over by another company, is now called Wand. Wand, in their infinite wisdom, decided to set a time limit for the amount of time you can use it per day. And you can only do it if you get unlimited. Or you can only use it for an unlimited amount of time if you use the pro version, the paid for version. So you're not pro anymore. Let's look at this. Just look at the pro really quick. Pro version costs $70 per year for the pro version of WeMod, right? For this thing that literally is a cheat engine for most any game in the world. Listen, man, I'm here to use this tool to essentially just kind of like make my life a little bit easier. So I'm not gonna do your thing. Oops, nope, that's not the tool I wanted. Shit. Close that. Yes. So I downloaded a tool that hacks Wand to tell it that I have Pro. That's it. And right now, the only thing that I turn on is, as soon as I can find it, well, I mean, I use the clipping, or I use the teleport option to jump and grab my bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna do 5 times shards, cause like I just want to get shards faster, cause I'm paranoid my bird's gonna break. That's right. They turned it off for the racing game. Yep. Which is why I am a big fan of the stop killing. I liked Anthem, by the way. There was a lot of time that I spent just being in Anthem. Flying around, shooting my gun, being the hero that the world deserved. There's a long rappel.
Holland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram.
Mook, I'm simple.
If you choose bloodshed, that's on your
You know
conscience.
that. I'm a
Ain't it
simple
just
person.
like the
I'm
cards
borderline.
that make things harder than they have to be?
I'm borderline autistic, man.
Okay, boys. You heard her.
Jump in my chute.
Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Call down
Oh,
lightning
look.
bolts.
The Carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Oh, we're gonna be tough on this one. We're just gonna have to go through
You
me.
sure you want to do that, Tolland?
You know who I am?
What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh? Ah, blast it. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get.
I don't remember the announcement. I think I picked up the entire collection, Ultimate Edition, whatever it was, for like $20. You know what I mean? Like, it was dirt when I picked it up. And I enjoyed it for what it was. For dirt.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god,
Now
the
take this
woman that owns my heart.
Use it to buy food, clothes,
Katerina
shelter for your
Suchet herself.
maybe even land. to
My
buy.
god. Blessing me in chat.
This is... Salvahar must make these decisions.
No.
No, shh. Salvahar's dead.
Sorry, Lakasha.
He's dead.
Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape.
How
Talk to the
do?
Forge woman
Doing
there,
great.
Petra.
I
Give her
don't
the
work
story
tomorrow.
card.
I get to go.
She'll
One of my
look after you and
friends
your
be
people until you
ordained
can get back on
tomorrow.
your feet.
We're doing
Find
good.
your path.
We're doing good. The room's
I'll
nice
do
and
my
clean.
best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here.
Things are good.
Please accept this.
Things are doing
It's
good.
modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
Must be nice. What must be nice? Having the day off tomorrow? It is. My new class is going to absolutely kill me, though. My new class is going to kill me with how difficult it is. Sushi, don't worry. I'm playing the lottery every single day, and as soon as I win, you are set for life. What the heck? Oh, that is way down there. That's like 30... Why is that way below me? It's not related to that. Man, is this going to be another one of those stupid things? I feel like it's going to be one of those stupid things. Oh, look, a waterfall. Psych. Down. Ping. There it is. There it is. Oh, don't like this. Before you ask, I have a breathing apparatus that helps me breathe underwater. I'll take that first.
Maybe I can try this green shine.
What are we prying open? I don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, I don't remember if anybody was here for it, but if you turn on Phasmophobia mode, like, it's just a constant wireframe under everything in the water. Okay. Okay. I hear it. Ooh! Oh! Oh my lord, that is pretty. Oh my god, that is pretty. It's like looking at sushi in a video game. Look at that. Oh, gorgeous. Let me see here. Jump and glide. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. All right, click. Do I have to get...
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Do I have to get all the green shine? Is that what it takes to... Oh, that is what it takes. Okay. Oh, love the caves. And we'll do a dash, and then we go under the water. I don't remember how to get out of here. Everybody's fear. This way. There we go. Sushi, you got any fun plans for the weekend? Sushi, if you could travel anywhere, like vacation or what have you, where would you go? I don't think this technically works. I think the water in the other room is lower than what it is in here. Japan and South Korea? Okay. I'd go to Japan and South Korea with you. Would you go to North Korea with me? We could be fugitives from something together. Okay, I think that is all the missions, honestly. I'm just gonna keep jumping on. I'd rather jump into the ocean. I love swimming in the ocean. We can jump in the ocean together. We'll probably have to jump in the ocean to escape North Korea. That's, you know, weird place you want to go, but we can do it. I'm fine with that. Okay, so before we go back to base, I can't swim. Baby, I got you. Grandma was in the Olympics for swimming. Dad swam all through college. Trust me. We know how to swim. We're going to go collect the other lamp. So I think this is a lamp. That might be a lamp. 1, 2, 3. And I think there might be one up here, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, right there. So we're going to go get the rest of these. Look at you, majesticness, Sid.
Ooh, steady there.
Sushi, that graphics card still working out for you? Are you good with it? I'm getting the itch to replace my CPU, honestly. And that's dumb. I have no reason to want to replace my CPU. Other than the fact of like, hey, you want to replace the CPU? Like, oh, I might. We're not going to climb. I kind of just want to be done with this. We're going to totally abuse the fact that we have a bird.
Made it. Need a lens. I'll tuck this away for now.
I don't see any shortcuts up here. My bird just took a dive. Man, I'm like...
In the Forbidden West, yeah.
All right, so we have that. So what is this? Okay, I know what that is. That's not worth... we're right here. We're going to do it. Unfortunate. I have a short attention span. Sush, I'm just trying to make sure you're taken care of. No. Get off. Get off. Ignite. What an absolute waste of my time, talent, and skill. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crap, it's right there. I missed the other one. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna jump over to here quick to get the other lens. That'll take about a 30-second fly time. Man, look how ripped this bird is. You can literally see their muscles. He's all like, caw. Sushi, you got any special plans for the holiday? Mook, do you have any plans for the holiday? I'll be doing homework. Hooray.
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here.
My girl, do you want to grab that?
This lens looks like it could be valuable. Better hold on to it.
Damn it, where is that blasted bodyguard?
I can't.
You did it! You got them all!
Is there somebody here? I'm here to get money, bro. I have this game set to give me 5 times as many shards as normal, and I'm literally still only getting like 20 shards per capture. Wait, is that working? Set metal shard multiplier. Let's try that again. Resume. Nope, metal shard multiplier is not working. Listen, I don't want you to thank me properly. I don't necessarily want to talk to you. This does not make us best friends. Oh, you're right there. Oh, my lord.
Are you hurt?
I live.
What are you doing up here?
I hope you have a good time at DreamCon, and I hope that I get to see a lot of cool pictures. I have no pictures of you. I'm not a fan of that.
Since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Okay. So you're a thief.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business.
Yeah, I know. I've looked at your stuff. I have no pictures of you.
The Karja are going to tear all these towers down anyway.
I got them digits and that address, and I have no pictures.
They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth.
That's what they're
imagine,
for.
The Karja
Okay.
spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
I already found some, actually.
Well, I'll be tarnished. Before I got
This
hurt,
is
I
not
was gonna
Elden
climb
Ring.
that tower there to get this. You already beat me to it. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
I don't think I have all 6. I'm missing
Well,
one.
Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. So, if you find any more of them lenses, you know where to
Damn,
find
I gotta find one and then cut to
I'll
Baron.
see what I can do.
Darn, 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 darn. All right, let's go to the... Nope. Let's go get the last signal tower. And then we'll turn in all of our quests here at the Barren Light. Or at Chain... What is it called? What is this place called? Chainstrap? Chinstrap? Chain Scrape. I was way off. We don't technically go faster by pushing X. I just do it out of habit at this point. Man, I get to watch my friend get ordained tomorrow. That'd be really cool. Oh, it does make us go... Oh, because we're going upwards. That's why. That's why.
That's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light.
All right, we have all of these quests to go turn in now. Okay, I'm making her do a ton of work. She is literally hanging by 45 bends in her arms. Oh, let's go talk to the ladies by the door. That way we can get our spear quest out of the way. There we go. That's a good glide. That's a really far distance. Look at my bird living his best life over there. There they are.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Yep.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
No guarantee.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
You are a psychopath.
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No.
Oh.
Because we're going to make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
You're in the market for Osram armor, right? Speak to Laren, west of here.
Okay.
Seat's always open. Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk.
It is if he's trying
They
to...
run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten. Even Ulvant.
And if...
Correct.
We've already listened to
I need
that.
to go.
Of course.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor.
Time to cook. I don't use food in this game.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Oh, food poisoning is so funny. Oh, I didn't see that on YouTube. Man. You use your focus. That's science fiction, I think, but there's more prehistoric going on for sure. Right, but I mean, like, if you look at something like how many different games have, like, a type of focus, you know, where you're, like, inspecting stuff, you know?
It might be a good idea to stop.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
And while you, yes, you do have the science fiction part, can't deny that. I'm not gonna buy food; it's a waste of my money. It's not the plot that's the focus. I mean, the focus helps drive the plot, but there's no difference between having a focus or having a fairy. Like, oh, look at over here. You know what I mean? Yeah, we already don't need that.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
I don't need shards. Stop wasting my life. All right, we got to run out of the town here. Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Why isn't my YouTube chat showing up over here, though? Do I need to reconnect this to YouTube? The whole point of having this chat here is to have the YouTube chat in it. I'm just going to run the ad break now while I take a look at this. We'll be right back a second for those on Twitch. Let me see if I have to reconnect this on like the main web page or something here. Let me launch. Let me see it real quick. Let's take a look at ground control, because ground control was technically a version of... I don't have ground control. Why isn't that working? Okay. That's so weird, because now it's not even acknowledging... Ground control, ground control. Like, the whole point I have Stream Elements built into OBS is to have the multi-chat option. But, like, the multi-chat option ain't doing anything. That's fine. The game just crashed. I'm okay with that. So did did OBS, YouTube change something in the back end? Is that why multi-chat just doesn't work anymore? Let's launch the game really quick. Does it still think the game's... Oh, it still thinks the game's going. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Steam still thinks the game is going. I always find it weird when the game is off and Steam is like, oh, your game's still going. Bro, it's not. It's closed. Promise. I'm assuming my stream is live. Not live. I'm assuming that my stream is set to public. Play. Yeah. It just shows that it's live. Shows that I'm public. Give it one more shot. Test. Wow. It finally went through. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cuckoo bananas? All right, so we need to go find more evidence that the bristlebacks are breaking through. So let's run over there real quick.
Ignoring me again?
Yep.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation.
This Nora doesn't need shards. This Nora needs shards. This Nora needs shards.
West, looking for hunters.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. Is it over the wall? Oh, wow. It is beyond. Okay, so we're going to stop off here then, I guess. Because the lady, yeah, she's not here. So, yep, there she is. Let's fly up here really quick. We'll fly over here quick, and then we'll bank back to the other side. Okay, this window's going to drive me nuts if I don't close it. Sorry about that. Oh, it's a flower. Okay.
Things holding up?
Come on, flower, break open. That is a massive shockwave. I can't believe that shockwave is so large. Oh, I can't land here. But they do have a landing point. It's over here? Kind of wanting to redye this outfit. I don't think I can dye an outfit here, though. They should have made dyeing outfits more easy instead of only being inside the actual area. Let's turn in our, what you call it, to her.
I was hoping I'd see you around.
Hello, nerd.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
There we go.
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises.
No
Good luck,
promises.
Aloy.
Rip A. Roni. What?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just
I'm
Aloy.
everybody's savior.
What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear.
He said I have to go meet with the
But
Eclipse.
I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what
Start
happened.
from the beginning.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon.
Excuse
Nozar
me.
didn't
Sorry.
see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar wasn't one to be sidetracked, sun rest his soul. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravic in cold blood. But Nozar only listened to facts, and those who remain follow his example. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Did you hear
The
anything
meeting
else?
you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier. Okay, we have 2 quests to do. One of them is outside the city, and I believe this one's outside the city too. So that is for the Bristle, and is this for... Nope, that's the Rebel camp. See, now, unfortunately, like, it starts opening. There it is. Okay, so we can still do 1 quest inside the area. So we'll go knock that one out first.
Stay alert. Stay safe.
Haha, thanks for the chest, loser! So I'm part of this this dating group on Facebook because why not? I think it's interesting. If I meet somebody, I meet somebody. You know, I can't wait on sushi forever. But I just find some of these people's. I find some of their opinions fascinating, to say politely. And wait. And one thing I always find incredibly fascinating, there's
This must
a
be the
lot
clearing
of
where
blood
Conover says
here.
he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
I mean, this reminds me of Batman's investigation mode.
Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Conover was probably not lying. Get out of here, Piggy.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
I'm using my big bow for this, unfortunately. There we go.
Should be easy to follow the trail.
I just blew the side of that thing's mouth out.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Do I have to go back to it? Maybe I have to go past it? Like, literally? Like, I have no idea what I have to do. Hello, Nay.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him.
Darn you, machine.
Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Highlight. There we go.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Oh, I forgot about searching cars.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
And I should be able to steal their goods, too.
Where did you go off to?
Okay,
Bad
seek.
view there, might. If you wanted to spy on it. Strong smell.
Very, very big shot in the dark on that one. Do they
Trail ends here.
climb?
Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
It's almost like he resigned himself to die, Mr. Bond.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Oh my god, I was thinking of this place earlier.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Ezra.
In his shadow, we will find you.
I say we kill the lot.
Take on a whole garrison. It won't be easy.
Trying to think of what fun thing to use.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past
I think this is my first time actually
Danger
fighting
guard, we
people.
go in fast
Like,
and loud.
legitimately fighting people.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
We may have lost Meridian
Movement!
for now,
There!
but it will be ours again someday.
Oh, they all separated. Unfortunate.
You want to look over there? I don't see anything suspicious.
What is he here?
Let's call it off. Must have been a false alarm. I'll pay back every cargo that turned code on us.
What if Loravik talked and they know we're coming?
What if I stick this knife down your throat?
Save it for the heretics.
Fight me!
Visible.
better search. I'm with you. She thinks she can hide again.
Now I have you!
That takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
No, I hope there's more outside. We have just begun to kill people. This is our violence phase. We are the Eclipse, the elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Beavis foretold. We wore the relics of the old ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city Meridian. All for naught. The cursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it has not. Beavis spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Urin. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? Man, that's massive foreshadowing. If it is true, our wisdom hasn't ended, it has barely begun. It is very well that the West, land of the setting sun, is where the true power lies. That's so interesting. Oh, that's a massive, massive, massive thing.
It's her.
Oh, I'm using my regular ammo on that too. Oh, praise the sun. Praise the sun.
Sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt.
That was the
This
lieutenant.
Rayad was their only link to them. He might have a focus. It could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here.
Okay.
I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Show me your thoughts, boy.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this,
Oh my god, I forgot there's an entire plot line involving these places.
your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloom of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
Does it?
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
I almost jumped and no tomorrow. Thank you. What are those, chargers? Yeah, those are all chargers. Should be a campfire down there. Yeah, this is the area I said we were going to come up to, and I just never came up here. I wish there was a way you could just pass time in this game. You know?
Look alive, soldier. She's
Look
back.
alive.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Yeah, there were 6 of them.
Aloy, you know
Yeah, they
I
were going to be
believe you.
successful.
But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that.
And then go tell
Tell
them.
them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a
Yeah.
free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then.
Like
The
rest
end
at
of the
a
eclipse.
at a fire until it's daytime.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Exactly what we're going
I
to do.
want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Hooray! We did a good thing. Now we have to venture outside. You said you can at a shelter? Like in a city? Or do I have to go to like one of these things? Like an actual shelter? That's campfire. That's not a shelter. Is that a shelter? Oh, I'm not going back there. I hate that place so much.
Ho there! And I owe them money. Go on, you get a better price.
I thought I would enjoy seeing the.
I'm just doing Fortnite strategies. Fast travel. All right. You made sound. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That actually feels bad. All right, let's want it to be daytime. Oh, Fire Gleam. Fire Gleam, go boom. All right, there we go. That feels better. Probably not here, though, right? Like, I don't see anything to pass the time with. This is also an enemy camp, technically. It is nighttime. You need to be quiet. I feel bad about that again. Maybe I can pass that in their camp?
A rush of air.
Maybe? El possibly?
Something's going on at that camp.
Make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on. You know me.
Nope.
Have I ever given you anything less than...
We're not doing it. Up! There we go.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regal is keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
I think I need to land that, because that thing is just going to struggle. Yep.
I knew I heard something. To clear out this place before I can look around.
Mother effer. It is R2 to land. Are you okay? You good? You alright? Brother, I can't afford to get another one of you, okay?
This is where she was. Blade at the ready. We search. Ah! Help them! There! You see her? We found her!
Why didn't that explode?
Blades at the ready!
Because this is frickin'...
You'll suffer for that! Stop her!
Leave me alone. I feel so bad. I've been using the wrong ammo on that. Spike trap, propelled spike. I might use spike trap. All right, let's try and switch it up here a second.
anything?
Like the night, like the shadows I am. Man.
Gonna make you regret this.
Oh, I don't want to set that thing to. I don't want to have to kill that. I'm gonna have to kill that. That's an evil machine.
The Outlander returns, huh? She's hiding or she's gone.
How do I not have silent strike capability? Can I not set them free? That was way closer than I thought. Well, I release you guys, and that really sucks. Feels bad.
Machines. Where'd they all go?
Those are innocent machines. They didn't mean anything, you know? Unfortunate. Oh, well, thanks to the shards, boys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's go check the bristleback cave, see where the bristlebacks are coming from.
That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
For sake, isn't there... Like, I'm on this side. Can't I just hit a
There.
switch? Why, yes.
Bridge is down.
Yes, I can. A massive hole in the ground.
It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in.
And they try to go to Chain
What if
Scrape.
Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chain Scrape to let Javad know.
It is crazy she knows what a sinkhole is. Not really. I mean, she knows what a sinkhole is. To me, my mount. To Chain Scrape we go. Wait, is there a mount point up here? Oh, there is. Cute. Cute. Return to Javad. You got it, Javad. We rise like the sun. Right, there we go. I can chill a minute. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. So typically when I'm doing playthroughs and like story-ish type stuff, I won't fast travel a ton. I feel like it diminishes the size of the world. So I kind of like doing the full travel. Like, it takes time, but, you know, I don't want to say realistically, like, traveling takes time, but realistically, traveling takes time, you know? All right, we will land here, though. Okay, the rest of those guys are cool. The rest of those guys are cool.
What about a rope cast? The ropes don't explode.
You're in the market for Osram armor, right? Speak to Laren, west of here.
I'm not in the market for Osram armor, though.
Yeah, you!
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Petra, too. Ooh, wrong button.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. Ooh. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
Nope,
You
get the hell
think
out of here.
she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all
Sergeant Ray!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Alvind.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of
I
gratitude.
wonder if there's
You've
a way that
done
you
the
can kind of
Sundom
do all of
and
that
my
in the
sanity
meantime,
a
or if
great
you have to
service.
do some of the story missions first.
And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant
You
boots to
can't
fill,
get through until
but I'll
you
wear 'em.
get the whistle
All
blown,
thanks to you, Flame Hair.
and you can't go through that until you do the embassy. Yeah.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Quick save. Let's spend some points because I'm sitting on 25 points right now. So we've got our hunter maxed out. Nope, we have warrior maxed out. We have infiltrator maxed out. Is this the one I'm going for next? Or is it the medicine that has the discs? Let's do the other one, just because this kind of is our explosive spike tree. Oh, that was expensive. That was expensive. All right, 3 more points, and we'll have our machine master tree maxed out. Yeah, I have no interest in trapping. That's for sure. Okay, we can't talk to the pitmaster. That's worthless. Oh, that is way out there too. Okay. We're not going to do that because Oh, the rebel camp. This is actually a leftover from the main story. So let's get out of town and we'll run up there really quick.
Nora, if you need shards, the salvage operation.
Yeah, buddy. It is funny how slow he walks. And I love how much she has to balance when she does it. All right, let's get airborne, and we will go to that camp really quick. Let me go. Oh, let's get some height really quick. There we go. We should be able to just cruise a minute. Let me check to see how much my car is charged up.
Sunrise. We'll have to fly in the dark.
We'll not have to fly in the dark. All right, we got 2.5 hours left before my car is charged. Good to go. Good to go. Let's go beat up some Kharja. No, not Kharja. What are they called? Shadow something? I'm sorry, it's not Shadow something. It's the Rebel. This is kind of like our first real Rebel camp mission. Our first Rebel camp mission. About 36 seconds away from them. There they are. So does he get off like that because I'm pushing a button?
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine guns. I should see what they're up to. They've got raiders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
You think maybe they went over there?
Let's just be careful.
Absolutely wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. What is this? I actually don't know how many targets you can track like that.
to do with a wash.
Wash this. Shit. That was terrifying. We have an ad starting here in just a couple seconds for people on Twitch. There it is. I didn't realize the person at the front door had a...
I need to check something.
They saw that?
This isn't good. There's a body here. Leave the body. Find who did this.
Okay, new approach.
You've made a grave mistake. Alarm!
Alarm! Alarm!
I lost her.
I see you. Firing! Eyes open! We'll find her. Right away! I'll stop you! We hunt her down. Get back! Fight me!
Time is of the essence here. Make haste. Is there in over your head?
Get her!
I just heard the... Whoa! Ow!
I think one of these structures is a command center.
No!
Let's find out what these guys are up to.
Wait, does that mean I win? No, there's still somebody here. Well, I can't leave this person alive. That just feels incomplete, you know? There we go. Now I don't have to worry about anything. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to interact with that, but gotta get that sweet hit of opening a chest.
Loyal
Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working
I was gonna say,
alone.
whose voice was that?
These
Sons of Prometheus
gave her the ability to override machines.
I've already searched the command. Oh, there's another thing to search.
The map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light.
And these are just
with
blast
emphasis on the fort's weak points.
canisters.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on Blaze.
Blaze.
Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that Blaze. I need to blow up that Blaze. For barren light's sake.
They don't make me walk around with this, do they? Why, yes, they do.
I've got to get rid of any Blaze that's lying around.
Why, yes, they do. I don't even know if this is it. I have no idea how to get rid of the Blaze.
Just gotta shoot that Blaze. Blow it sky high.
Do I need to have a fire bow for this? What am I missing? How am I supposed to blow up the Blaze? Find the Blaze stockpile. Okay, so like I'm not even in the ballpark right now.
I've got to get rid of any Blaze that's lying around. Just gotta shoot that Blaze. Blow it sky high. I'm here to help. You okay?
I am now. Thanks, Red.
You are welcome. I might be thinking of the wrong game, but I thought the Allies took over this place once you freed it, liberated it, blew it up, whatever.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
All right, let's do the main quest. Is that what it was? Yeah, I've only played Zero Dawn, I think, once. Like, properly, I only played it once. Absolutely nothing against that game, but man, starting over in that game felt rough starting over. At least in this one, like, I'm keeping all my stuff, you know? Let's go do this ruin really quick here.
They're trying to corner those Austrians.
Holy crap, those guys got absolutely wrecked. Dude, so I cried at the end of Forbidden West when Zero Dawn. Like, and this game kind of gets you in the feels too a little bit, but like the reality of the world that they were in. I need to go get some plants really quick.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Was really sad. Like watching all of that fall apart and everything they did. Heartbreaking. The deletion of Apollo. Heartbreaking. Elizabeth locking herself outside of Gaia Prime. Heartbreaking. When you finally, at the end of the game, ride out on your charger and you see her body and it's her, it's you. Tragic, you know? And then this game hits an entirely different emotional beat because you are reading so many people that don't know they are resigned to death and people that are resigned to death at the same time. Just everything about the story. And I mentioned this last week when I was going through my initial playthrough to get to New Game Plus. These games don't get brought up enough of great games. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Thank you.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Scenic, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp
Absolutely.
here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Yeah, there's not enough that could be said about
It's a
this
dig site by
game.
this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it.
The story is very
And
tight.
That's my cue. Here.
The narrative is
Thanks for
complete,
helping us out.
start to end.
Maybe I'll get into more trouble. And
There's
see you
not a lot of logic gaps. There's not a lot of little holes. There's enough of suspend your disbelief to make the world function. It's just so good. Like, the controls are a little wonky at times. Fine. Like, there's enough of little things here and there. Like, in my last week while I was streaming, like, you'll see me the frustrations of swimming, right? It's like, oh man, it doesn't handle the best. But at the same time, it's like, like, that's just a stupid limitation of the design and whatever. Like, that's not game breaking. But the story is just so good all the way through. I will be right back. I need to crack open a thing so I can get some fresh air in my room really quick. So, excuse me. And I'm actually going to run upstairs and grab a thing of water. I'm going to put up my BRB screen. I'm not going to run an ad. That just feels disingenuous at this point. So, yeah, we're just going to BRB. I don't know why the game is technically muted. There we go. Okay, be right back. I'm just gonna leave the game unpaused so fresh air or music is playing.
Sundown. Stars will be out soon.
All right, we are back. I now have to go through all these extra steps to go back to the scene. There we go. My water. So it's nighttime. Whoops. Let's go do this really quick. Don't have a code, never mind. I vaguely remember this puzzle. I think these are the only two we actually did on our other playthrough. Bah! Hang on. My teacher's just texted me, messaged me. Okay, so there's a couple of things we do here. So we grab and we pull.
Yeah, it won't work this close.
I don't remember why we opened that. Maybe if we don't have this yet? Dodge. This has a massive explosion.
There we go.
Radius.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
Really? That doesn't reach? Huh, weird.
Must be caught on something. Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. There's some kind of device here.
Am I just at the wrong angle for that or what? Right there. Oh, I am at the wrong angle for that. Gotcha.
Looks like this thing needs power.
I think I might be getting a little ahead of myself. Oh. Do we not pry that open?
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Roll backwards. Okay, so I guess you do
An energy cell.
need
It looks like it's out of power.
to have that open. Or to have the not mist ability, the Man, I'm grabbing at straws here, and I just did this puzzle the other day. Literally less than a week ago I did this puzzle. I'll tell you what, man, my brain has a rough time remembering some stuff. So what does this take me to then? Okay. How am I supposed to... Wait a minute. I think there's a grapple point on that door. On that wall. I think that's what the secret is. Right? Yep. Right at the water level. You sneaky sneaks. You sneaky sneaks. There we go. This is where we learn that power cells also can't touch water, by the way.
I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
There we go. Charge the energy cell. That should help.
I'm just chuckling at the fact that she just drops it. Doesn't set it down, it just drops the thing. She's like, uh-huh.
There.
That'll turn the door on upstairs.
That powered something up.
Now we need to grab this. Dude, Aloy is just ripped. Just pushing this around like it's absolute nothing, you know? We're reading all the stuff now, so let's reread this. Here you go. Data corrupted Hans. Tonight, after hours at the Zion Museum. Oh, damn, that's your party. Yeah, of course I'm there. Good. Can you keep a secret? Isn't the whole party secret? I mean, we are crashing your workplace. Not crashing. I'm organizing the Pioneer Party of the Century with an exhibit to go with. Okay, but more importantly, use the VIP code 2204. Remember that. You can get into the office on the second floor. That's where the real party will be. Okay, so how many VIPs will be there? 2.
This could help.
Two. Dos cero cuatro. Jump.
Okay, this thing has power now.
Two, zero, cuatro.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, got the relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
2 more skill points. Bless on. Level 34. Bless.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
All right, so we just got 8 skill points. That should be enough to max out this tree, right? Nope. Oh, yep. Congratulations. Fire 8 bolts. No, I don't care about that. High volley. Fire high-arcing arrow that rain down on your enemy. Use your current selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that's... Using left resources. Sustained burst. Boom, boom, boom. No. Triple notch. I'm not against triple notch. That's all our points. Yeah, okay. We're going to work on the hunter tree next. So we got that. Is this an unknown? That is an unknown charger site. Go this way. So, I'm not good with puns. Not everybody is. So I've named these things Dodge Chargers because they're Rams. Or Dodge Rams, I should say. Dodge Rams, Dodge Charger. It kind of goes back and forth. And I call the little claw guys Ford Raptors, because for obvious reasons. I don't know what to call the bristlebacks that we can ride, and I don't know what to call the bird. I don't have a clever name for that. Are there bad guys here? Oh, there's bad guys here. Brother.
Something's interfering with my focus.
Crap. I wanted to hit that. Nope. I wanted to hit that. Dude, how many of you are there?
That's it. Move along.
I wish auto-modding or auto-looting also covered digging through scrap, if I'm being honest. Having to stop and pick up a trap is kind of lame. Oh, I think I found this place on accident last time. Recon predicts contact with the Wichita Sentinels 24. 7 horses units. 7 horse units defeated the first wave. News from the west is just as bad. Late stragglers from Kalmar are in. Losses estimate 93%. And there's been no further contact from Reno Remnant. RC1, I assume, has been wiped out. So that's it. We're the last days of the last days. I swear to God, sir, I'm no coward, but I'd pack my bags and head for the hills if there were anywhere left to go. See, it's that type of stuff that is just like, oh. Like, they just know. You know what I mean? You know, it's just, this is it. This is where we die. Oh. Just freaking tragic, man. I don't know if I'm... See, I like this area. This is a fun area to me. I remember taking forever trying to explore that area. Let's mount up. Oh, yeah, this is where you got your little hopper. Nope, those aren't the hopper guys. What did I just fly over? Nothing. Oh, it is. It's the outside of this. Yeah, me having a mount, by the way, totally makes this entire puzzle just broken. I think there's the water buffalo things out here. Hold up. Hover. There they are. Yeah. Let's go get those on our radar really quick. Mine Maws, these are storm sky drifters. Okay. Oh, over here we got Snapjaws, Snapdragons, Snap something. No, these are wide maws. I thought there were... Must be mistaken. I thought there were, crocodigators over here. Huh. We are going to fly to the camp really quick. I can never remember what ammo it is that blows off things. Oh well, back to the best weapon in the game. I remember in the other game, there was this weapon or something that would like... It'd be like... whoop, and then blow something off the ground, you know? Ow. And it would just tear pieces apart. I just don't remember what it was called. What the hell was that? Open up. All this because I'm trying to play the story role of protecting this village, you know? All this because I wanted to protect the village. I wanted to protect my mount. I wanted to be a team player. Fit the role of the savior of Meridian. Nope. At least my mount is still alive. That's... Nope, we already got that one. Did I already grab all these things? Nope. Get your fat butt. Unfortunate for me. All right, let's go talk to the people over here. I see there's a quest available. Oh, I got a sneeze coming in too. Excuse me.
You're in the market for Osram armor, right?
Nope.
Speak to Laren. If you're interested, there's an Osram close by offering salvage contracts.
Hey, we haven't even had any luck opening trade with you, Taro. I'm sorry, Ginda. Sometimes these expeditions...
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun,
It's
man!
a tray.
Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Huh. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Hey, Slomas.
Maybe we still can. So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
I got your booty.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor.
True.
When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
Why?
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
Where's this dig site?
Let's go
Seems
kill
like the best
some
place to start if I'm gonna
hippopotami.
follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west.
You know, one of my
I
friends
knew
made a really
it
good
was no
observation about the
coincidence
game,
our
especially
paths
running it
crossed
in New Game
here.
Plus. Is
Imagine what
it'd be
stories
nice
you'll
if the
bring us
armor
once
had
you
random
search the lake
stats,
with your second sight.
like Darksiders
Hopefully
2 did.
just the truth.
Like it's all just random stats,
Sun
it's all just random
truly shined
items.
upon us this day.
Speak to Laren. West.
I should go to that dig site Gendis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
Oh, it's like a pelican, right? Come on. Come on. Just like a pelican, scoop me up. Yeah! Good boy.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashavid were talking about.
Kill the machines. Come on, right there. I don't think I can silent strike this guy. All right, I need to look up something. I need to figure out what it is that I can hit them with that makes them shred off their pieces. Horizon, Forbidden West, how to shred pieces? Is that what it is? Horizon Forbidden West, break off pieces. What is the thing I'm thinking of? There was like an item that you could hit on something and it would go woo and then just break off. Break off ammo? Tear Blaster ammo is an ammo type in Horizon Zero Dawn. A Tear Blaster ammo, sharpshooter bow. Okay, so it looks like a thing with a thing, which makes no sense to y'all. But is that not an ammo type anymore? Horizon Forbidden West, Tear Breaker ammo. Heart Shatterer is the Heart Shatter Spike Thrower, a rare weapon. There is no specific ammo type for the Heartbreaker. Is Tear Blast arrows in this game, or is that just a Zero Dawn thing? Because this is a crit. It is in the... Is it... It's not that. Sharpshooter bows? Is it this? It's this. It's that icon with that icon. Right here. Why can't that be on this? All right, let's get that equipped. Come on, open your mouth. Show me the piece I want to see. Oh, that'll work. Oh my god, I'm swimming. That's so embarrassing. I think I might be trying too hard and trying to overthink this too much. Granted, the ammo for that gear is very, 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 very expensive. Ooh, echo shells. Let's just stick with normal plasma weapons for now. I think I need to go visit the rare armor person, the rare weapon merchant. Nope. I don't even remember what was in that slot anymore. Yeah, I should go pick up like a bunch of my legendary stuff. Sure. Ooh, nope. Oh my god, I can't get the angle on that right to save my life. To save my life? What are you allergic to? You're weak to water and explosion. Ooh, and detachable. Ooh, missed it. Much easier.
It's all clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins drop into the water.
I'm gonna say it.
Just to be sure.
That was the first try.
I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
I think it's time I might be switching armor sets here in a minute. As much as I love the... Oh, I might switch... I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to switch color or if I want to switch the actual look of my armor. And we go under the water. Ping.
There's something underwater. Maybe my focus can help me find something down here.
Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, not X. I don't know. Keep. There we go. Click L3. That's what we need to do. Swim, swim, swim. I forget what these things are called. They're not scouts. They're I don't remember what those are called. Not what I wanted, but fine.
An active console. There's something jammed in it.
You know, they do a really good job dealing with the underwater stuff. I'll probably do Poseidon again first just to get it out of the way because it is a lot of specific movement. Ah, there it is. I thought it was something right here. There was an ancient treasure chest. No, I don't want to console. I want to do this for... it's not going to let me. That's fine. Beep, boop, beep.
An access key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Heads up, we do have an ad break starting in 10 seconds for the people on Twitch. Oh, that's really far south. We're going to do it. You know, when I first was playing this, I thought that the mobile shield system was some type of specialty armor like we got in the first game. Imagine my disappointment when it wasn't. I am really glad my graphics card can handle this very well. Yeah, this was another one of those missions. Pelican, stop. Ravagers, scrappers. Dude, why is everything weak to something different? Alright, we got you, Ravager. Really need you to stop attacking my bird, man. stay here. I've got to go liberate some creatures from living.
This easy? These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here.
Weak against water, weak against poison. Let's just look at the whole thing here. In general, purge water and poison look like they are the way to go. I believe I have a poison and purge water bomb.
Oh! Console has to be somewhere inside these rooms. Now's my chance! Now that's over. Now I can look for their console.
What an asshole.
Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
Wait a minute. Why?
Getting down now.
I'm not leaving it right here. That's dumb. That is absolutely stupid on my part. Yeah, we're gonna leave you right there instead. I think I might switch the outfit. That one's really dark. That one's really blue. We're just going to go with the standard look. Oh, geez. Look at that trying to get through the door. Wow. God, there's so much storytelling just in the environment on its own. Oh, this... What are you weak to?
The canister will blow if I hit it with a shock arrow. Brother, did you forget I exist? What are you doing?
Am I a joke to you?
Damn it!
Can you believe this guy? He just flew away and said, I'm not fighting you. You don't get to make that decision. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I wish my bird would just stay put. Like, I know you want to be involved, and I know you want to be with me, because we're best of friends. I broke the game to get you on my team. I get it. But I don't need you all the time, man. You're allowed to rest. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Look at this thing trying to break through the door here. But, like... Oh, that's crazy. I'm not sure why, but that did just happen. Aloy, ladder. Thank you. Okay.
Another console.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltos needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype.
Oh.
There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Just fighting an infinite losing battle, you know? I don't think there's anything deeper. Yeah. Okay. God, crazy. Absolute insanity. All because fucking Pharaoh. All because of Theodore Pharaoh himself. No. Oh, I'm surprised that held. A little bit of shimmy, shimmy, shake. Does that go anywhere, or am I crazy? Okay, I guess I am crazy. Okay. We need to move slowly here. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. That's the path I'm looking for. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. So we'll just grapple. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, so we'll grapple. And we need to go get the third key. Which is... Oh, just down the hill. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grapple up here really quick. Oh my god, I just realized there's another horse right there. Wait, is that the main mission? No, that's not the main mission. Wait, is that the main mission? Wow, there's a horse here and there's a horse here. Holy crap. 3 horses in one area. That's terrifying. Oh, I'm already above it. Okay. What are you weak against again? Ice? Just frost in general, huh? What about you? Water? You're weak against purge water, really?
I'll take you on.
Man, this gun is so slow.
Can't tie it down with just that.
Yeah, you can. It's fine. We already won. We already won. Let's restock some ammo really quick.
The coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around.
Unidentified signal. Oh, I can't target it.
Nothing on land. Maybe I'll find something underwater.
Why is there a signal pointing way out there? There it is. Yep. Yep. Data console, bunker door, bunker door. All right. Looks like we're staying in the shallows. The game does a absolute wonderful job of not being overwhelmingly spooky underwater. I'm wearing the worst gear to go swimming. Devil's Slide. All right, let's pry the door open. There we go, doors.
Console.
Oh God, here it comes. The absolute fall of everything. Beep boop beep.
Last one.
They're evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Yeah, I was hoping because you had to have the breathing mask and some other stuff to be able to even do this. I was really hoping that the cover system was essentially the shining armor like you got in the first game.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
Like I said, imagine my surprise that there is no ultimate shining shield-based armor in this game. I'm surprised somebody didn't even mod the armor, like because you start off wearing that armor, like the power cell of it's dead though, story-wise. I keep forgetting X is not to swim. Hello, Glintstone. There's creatures here. Like, why couldn't I have just air mounted into here?
It used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates. Using shell camera.
Shut up. Old Crocky Gator here. What are you weak against? Fire, shock, fire. Everything's fire, shock. Got it. I mean, you know what? Let's give it a shot. I don't ever get to fire plasma too often. Right there. Okay, maybe this gun's a little bit better than I gave it credit for, because I thought it was only usable against birds. I didn't realize I could just slap it against anything that's allergic to electricity. What are you allergic to again? Oh, water. I release you from your liberty, or I liberate you from your living. All right, cargo pad good. Apex slasher good. Let's rebuild some arrows. Let's rebuild some purge waters. I need to get more voltage sludge. Like, I need to figure out where that actually comes from, because I am low on that. I am low on that. Okay, we just got to figure out how to get in there. Glowing wall is kind of the giveaway for it. Jump, jump, jump.
This looks promising.
This looks depressing. Guess we have different definitions of promising, Layloy.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found.
3 keys?
I should be able to access it.
And this is why I thought we got new shining gleaming armor, because you had to get 3 keys from 3 different locations and do a thing to open a thing. God, my frustration when that's not true.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
Yeah, this game depressed me when I first played it. It's just every ending is just sadness.
Look for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still be here. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
It's interesting that a lot of these bunkers survived. I mean, whatever you want to call this, but this is like 1,000 years later, right? Like, a lot of these bunkers did, in fact, survive. Oh, you know what? So the Horus is breaking the door open. So it was probably the bioswarm that digested everything. That's the failure. That's the failure. I'm gonna do one quick pulse again just to make sure I didn't leave any, like, glaring items behind. Ah, there we go. All right, buddy, get me out of here. Up and away. Wow, it's crazy how close the 3 keys are to each other. I know the map is a condensed piece of reality. So they're not necessarily like right next to each other, but like they're relatively close, and they still couldn't get the cover system figured out. What a shame. Is there a Thunderjaw? Oh, there is a Thunderjaw here. Wow. Beep boop beep.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage. There's not much to be gained.
Neat. Oh, anybody sells it. Oh, I thought it was just the whatchamacallit that sold this. Okay. All right, let's see if anything has the specific Shredder Pierce ammo, right? Nope. Nope. I mean, technically, this does. The Sharpshooter Bow. This is nothing but Pierce ammo. What's my current sharpshooter, though? Shut up. What is my current sharpshooter? Oh, this one's all plasma. You know what?
Oh, well.
We'll do it. We'll get the sharpshooter. We're going to buy it for now. I do want to buy this because I do not have this one on a yet.
Next time.
Maybe I should just go back to the plane.
Is there a upgrade bench here? Am I missing it?
I gotta say, if you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage.
Is there a upgrade bench here? I don't think there is.
Ah, finally!
You've returned.
Hi.
You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Okay.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive?
No. Not in the slightest.
They failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
It's funny that they
Let's
say
take a look at this thing.
that they say did it work, because like no, we know none of it worked, you know?
Wait till the scholars hear about this.
This weapon deploys a protective shield that explodes after absorbing damage. Okay.
We'll go down in the history books.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
I guess that item is the closest we get to having like a shield weapon. You know?
Friends, where you bought it.
What did I do? Oof. Easy there, Red. Hey, any luck opening trade with the
I'm glad you found out.
I don't care what you are glad about, sir. You know, it's funny. Normally I play Final Fantasy games all the time. I don't know what possessed me to buy this on PC. I really don't. Like, I played this when it originally came out and did a lot of flying around and just kind of existing in the world of this game. And there was just something about it on PC that I'm like, I'll buy. I think it was on sale. Maybe like 30% off or something. And I just kind of looked at it. I'm like, I kind of want to... I want to fly around on a solar sail. Like, that's what I want to do. Like, that's my drive to... I'm like, oh, but New Game Plus, you can start with the solar sail at the beginning. So I pushed the story, I think, in like 3 days, maybe? I just did all the story missions. We did none of the side stuff. We didn't read anything. We didn't pick up anything. We just, you know? Yeah. I'm kind of slowly remembering like all the places we have to go to pick up side missions, like up in the mountains and all this other type of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot we have to do still. There's a lot. One more. I wish I was good with this weapon. I don't feel like I'm good with this. My best friend was telling me how great this weapon is to use. And, nope. Like, I'm just so terrible at it. I mean, his playstyle is vastly different than mine, though. You know, like, that was very, very not how I play the game.
Nora, if you need shards,
forms my forge.
So the reason you're seeing me do that is because for some reason, when I mouse back to the game, it like freaks out in a very weird way. Like it doesn't recognize my R1 at all. All right, let's take a look at our weapons, right? This is fine. This is fine. This will go here. This will go here. This will go here. I just put the wrong weapon on. Yeah, I want... Goes here. Goes here. Tripcaster goes there. We'll leave the little volley boost for now. We're never going to use that. Oh, you watched Project Hail Mary? Good. I'm glad that was a good movie. Yeah, I don't really plan on ever using that one. So we will put this here. How do we get a legendary spear? Is there something I'm missing? I mean, clearly there's something I'm missing. I don't have legendary spear. You know what? I'm actually going to put this one over here. That way we'll have our plasma bow and we'll have our knockoff bow. Let's go and touch the fire really quick to save it. Yeah, how do you get a legendary spear in this game? All right, we're going to go to what I affectionately refer to as my house in this game. Mook, were you at a movie theater or were you streaming that? Once again, I could effectively bypass all of this and just get the thing up there. But. It's on Prime? Wait, is it part of Prime or did you rent it on Prime?
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
It's part of Prime? Dude, that's insane. Yikes! Crap. Shh, you didn't hear that. You are essentially... Oh, maybe you did hear that. Like, to be fair, yeah, of course he was going to see me, because I didn't knock off the body parts at full charge.
They caught on.
Whoa, that's got to be an alpha. Oh, you turned around, you jerk. So, TCG, do I just call you Mark? I never asked, I'm sorry. By the way, hi. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. So, does it stay at blue? I can't upgrade it to, like, gold? Which I guess would be legendary status. I'm just happy I've kind of gotten better at shooting things in the side of the face. Mark is fine. Awesome. Hi, Mark. I'm Rashido. I'm not a variety streamer, although I used to be. I normally stream Final Fantasy 14, but like I said, this game just kind of grabbed me of like, hey, let's go back and play this because this is a fun game, you know? Yeah, like I said, I was kind of a variety streamer, but now I kind of only stream 1 or 2 games because I'm in school. And school takes up a lot of my time and a lot of my energy.
What's in here?
What is in here? So thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. It's funny that you're already over on YouTube because like I did start kind of posting a couple of YouTube videos recently, kind of getting back into that whole thing. Nothing fancy at all. Literally just me going around with my 360 camera, doing exercises and whatnot. Yep.
Looks like this was a Karja fort.
1, 2, 3.
Push the Karja army back to Barren Lake. Might be worth looking around.
Break the flower. I do stream on YouTube just as much as I stream on Twitch because I like streaming on YouTube better. Better bit rate, better encoder. Just it's much more what I like doing. Let me see here. This is a fort. That is a box to grab. Yoink. If you ever wander onto Twitch and into Twitch stuff, my name is Rashido_Gray on Twitch. It should be the same as it is on here. All right, let's yeah, I remember I kind of like brute force this part of the puzzle like a lot. There's a dang it, Aloy. Grab the sis. What? Oh, there we go. No, just grab. Daughter, go up. There you go. So now we go to this. You're doing ultra hard, and it's like, let me just watch like normal people play the game. Dude, that's insane. How is? Oh, this is to.
There we go.
There we go. First try. What made you decide to do ultra hard Zero Dawn? I don't know if I could do Zero Dawn again. I mean, like, maybe. How quickly in Zero Dawn can you ride mounts, I guess, in a very dumb way of trying to justify me ever playing that game again? Oh, that's what that was for. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, why does it say there's a fire gleam? Oh, there's one right here. I didn't realize that. Ignite. Oh, you're like a hardcore player. I'm really glad she has a lot of faith in the armor, or in the spear not breaking. Of course, she probably has a much better understanding of alloys and everything. What did I just pick up? Oh, Voltic Sludge. Nice, we actually need that. I was going to say I might need to pry open the door. Wait. That's it? I can't open a gate or something? I feel like there should be a shortcut down here. Nope. I don't know why this is one of my favorite things in the game. This whole area right here. Like, there's something just I like about this house a lot. I guess it's not a house, it's like a prison. I think I like the giant archway with the little lookout tower there. we were about to have a bad time if I couldn't get in there. Yeah, I forget there was, like, I really did forget.
This stuff looks to Nox. Oh, there's nothing useful.
Right, it's up there, though. I forgot until playing this that there was a whole bioswarm thing. I totally forgot that there was the bioswarm eating things. I thought it was just the machines eating things. Oh, wait, is this? Yep. Ooh, don't tap it too quickly there. See, this is the part that I sort of cheesed. Because I, like, managed to wall jump and grab that. And I don't know how you're actually supposed to get up there, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I somehow managed to, like, wall jump off this. Circle to jump off. I might lose my mind. I don't remember how you're actually supposed to get up here. All I remember is kind of like messing with the jumping mechanic and grabbing that. Because these walls look like they're close enough to jump. When I do the quest? There's a quest here? I'm just exploring. Or I could just get on my flying mount and go up here. Because there is no wall that's blocking that jump. I feel you're right, because I remember when I came back here at one point, like, the ladder was just down, and I'm like, really? That was it? Of course, there's a side quest in this area. Naturally, there's a side quest in my ultimate nemesis, the damn side quests. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it. So, we're going to do a little bit of a workaround. Oh, shite.
Ooh, steady there.
Side quest complete. Yeah, because there's supposed to be something up here. Yeah, this is my favorite house. This is my favorite spot in the game. Just chilling up in this area. Something about it. You got the water. Oh, let me turn off the yellow tint real quick. There you go. Make the water a little bit more. Okay, never mind. We'll turn the tint back on. I forgot how much yellow tint there is in the game. Yeah, I like the little lookout tower. Love everything about it. All right, if there's no objections, we're going to go do a little bit of the story to push this part forward a little bit more. Yeah. So on to like the third main mission. If I wasn't afraid of my bird dying, I might act. You know what? Can we grab the R1? Shoot. No, I don't remember how to track you.
I'll use something other than frost.
No, I don't want that. I want that. Let's go grab that thing really quick.
If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low, find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Oh, I was hoping my glide would be so much better than this. This is fine. We'll make it work. Heads up on Twitch, we got an ad starting in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, melee's broken in this game. I love meleeing in this game. You just get 2 R2s, and then you can just immediately concussion stun somebody. So good.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yeah, hey, Aloy, I'm going to, dear. You don't want to check on the thing, do you? We're trying our best here. What? Oh my god, I'm pissed. How didn't she grapple?
She's onto me.
Yeah, that machine can freaking die mad. Come on. Oh, actually, we got this. Yeah. Whoa! Ow, 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 ow. It's because she takes a step forward. Aloy, what just happened to all the guns that we just knocked off him? Oh, those only come with 4 shots. Oh. Unfortunate, big guy. You just got outplayed. And I'm also massively overpowered, technically, to be here. All right, let's go back to our mission of capturing the drone. Because for some reason, our short attention span has decided that's what we're going to do right now. I can't fathom she didn't frickin' grapple that when we jumped up here.
You're mine!
I pressed square as soon as I grabbed it. Like, I'm consciously aware that I did that. I don't know why it doesn't highlight its path like it normally does with other stuff. Well, I'm glad we got our shock arrows. Those worked incredibly well. Our explosive arrows worked incredibly well, too. We still need to buy more voltage sludge. We are super lacking on that. Really? We didn't use that much stuff? Good for us for being thrifty, you know?
Taking you with me. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Excellent. I mean, we could punish this camp really quick. Should we do the camp or should we do the story? What's the call? Like, what's the consensus? Camp or story? Like, we could just obliterate these guys really quick. Just walk through the front door with a rapid fire cannon. Or not. Okay, rapid cannon fire. Did I not just pick that up? I grabbed that. Right? Oh, do those just go back up to normal? Am I wasting time? I'm wasting my time. Of course I'm wasting my time. Like, why else would we play this game right now?
Got it.
Okay, yeah, that was a waste of time. All right, I smell oil, and we are going to liberate the camp accordingly.
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Oh god, there's more of them. Shot to the heart.
Where'd she go? Found her!
Like the chateaus I am.
Found anything?
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
What soldier with the heavy weapon? There's like none left.
Looks like they've been salvaging machine parts.
I just found a soldier with the heavy weapon.
I should check the body. Might find something useful. A key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
There was one more person. I saw them on my headpiece.
I'll get you when you come back.
Will you?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. The rebels have been digging up corruptors.
Oh, wow. They're called corruptors.
Override modules.
They are called corruptor. Man, I shot that dude with an arrow to the back of the neck. I think killing him was the actual merciful thing to do. Like, that was the right call, just as a being a human being, you know? I can't imagine, you know, being paralyzed in this world would be any benefit to anybody. All right, what am I looking for now? There's like a key. Wow, these guys really did kind of just go all in.
look like identification tags. I've seen Snog soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
What does that sound? Please don't tell me my bird's dead.
Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
My bird's dead. My bird is dead. Well, you know what that means. We just got to perform some magic really quick. Waiting for shader compilation. Guys, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off. We're on the same team. We're on the same team. Your brother's just coming for a ride, okay? It's not that big of a deal. JFC. You okay? You alright, little guy? I think what happened was when we attacked the Thunderjaw, like it laser beamed up in the air a few times and just obliterated. Alright, let me just make sure you're good. Are you good? We'll do a couple repairs. Click, 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 click. There you go. Alright, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Alright, so we liberated that camp. We're good to go. Let's go to the shelter really quick. Because according to Mark, I can fast forward time here. And thus, that'll truly make us a deity. Of course, it would have been nice if someone is looking out for my bird, but we're not gonna get too upset about that. Hey, look, there's something to sit on. Nice. I think it's a 12-hour window, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, are we supposed to ride up here? Yeah, I feel like that'd actually make the most sense if we did it that way. So when you destroy a camp, it gets taken over by the robots? Oh, that's unfortunate for the robots.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. Workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Let's save it really quick. We don't want to lose it. I'm gonna create a manual save too. Because I don't want to lose my bird again. Alright, we're going to do a couple scans. We're going to pick up some stuff, and then we'll activate the silence cutscene. We don't need to upgrade anything, because we already have all our upgrades. So, we're just going to... audio log. Poor Hades. Oh, there it is.
So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Until interrogations begin, anyway. Let me check something really quick, by the way. I want to check my sound profile. So if I turn off this and I turn off this, does anything... Oh, okay, cool. I just thought of something. Technically, my audio is mirrored. Because I'm using this adapter for my headset, so the adapter for some reason flips my audio, so it's routed through my soundboard to flip it back. I was trying to make sure your guys' audio wasn't mirrored. Poor Hades, you little bitch.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
Day 1. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely hopeless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Call this college. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is correct stimulus. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more than natural imagery. Holographic representation of plants, animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produces paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will be compliant. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweave with her subordinate functions. Like, it's a lot of words, but, like, it does kind of make sense. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence to a fully conspicuous super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by the survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched, but back to the source then. Eventually Hades will tell me everything I want to know. It appears that my coercive efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structure, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter, the data is extracted and will continue to extract. Is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent to a hollowed-out skull. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intelligence, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished with a little help, of course. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my
He
gear
thinks
back.
He's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to...
We'll apply this look.
Find out where he moved the orb.
No. Jesus, not the Tanakh Marshal. What am I, dumb? I want this one. So, apply look. There we go. It is summertime, so we do kind of want to feel the wind on my skin.
Now that I have the igniter, I can get rid of that fire gleam.
We have the igniter in the other pieces. Because of it's New Game Plus. You do keep these little upgrades. You don't keep all your upgrades, but you do keep some of them. I might need to recolor this armor set. I haven't decided yet. Wait, don't I have a recolor of it? What am I wearing? Karja Shadow? I thought I had a reskin of it. I guess not.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
What is my mount, anyways? Oh. Dodge Ram.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of a self-righteous bull.
Yeah, you are.
Guardians could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
I'm not engaging with these right now. Oh, this is the... Yeah.
Silence must be pretty confident in the back of the Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. Maybe I should find out what that signal was before I head out.
Oh yeah, this is the whole
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
All right, let's get the door open here. 1, 2, 3, pull.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines.
That's a really good question.
Survive? As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
I'm not even going to worry about those. Don't tell me my mount's dead again. Oh, good, it's not. I think that means one despawns when the other's in. Dodge Charger? Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Oh, this is a Tricera. Yeah. Triceraclops. Really? Just flat
That
out.
must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
I will probably be heading to bed after we complete this part. I do have some stuff I want to take care of tomorrow. I have a friend to visit for his ordination service. So yeah, we're just going to call it here pretty soon. Thank you for everybody lurking. Thank you for everybody hanging out. Mark, wonderful to meet you. Sorry it took me so long to recognize your message on there. I don't know why it wasn't showing up in my multi-chat. Glad you stuck around.
You don't look so good.
Aloy.
Yes.
It's almost
Permanently
5.
this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness.
Who sent you?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Memory corrupted.
Memory structures disintegrated.
That's right. This is where conversations start just dead-ending in him saying that.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on
Data air.
memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
I like her just rolling her eyes right there.
Memory structures disintegrated.
That's so
You
good.
don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Well, he sounded angry right there.
Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago.
Almost 2 weeks.
Data error. Behavior prediction structures.
Oh, we got a new response. Okay, cool.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Mission
Obviously.
completed. But
But
why?
What was this place?
Location is where
Data error.
memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own.
Incorrect.
Tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be.
The original.
I'm saving this one.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
That is bright, by the way. That is incredibly bright.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy.
It's funny that he has the spyware, but he didn't know where she was. He's just like, she's not a Meridian.
Demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected.
And this is where we meet the official bad
Process
guys.
that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some
Convincing.
but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
It's so funny that it was that in-game time was only 6 months.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
No.
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy.
It's a gene-locked hatch.
You're the only person who can open it.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
How can I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast.
Ooh.
But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
I was gonna say, I know there's something over here. Ugh.
Hold for identiscan.
Beep 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 beep. Beep beep
Genetic
beep beep beep
profile
beep.
confirmed. Entry authorized.
Where am I at again? Okay.
Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
Luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Wow, so it locks you out as soon as the story requires it. That sucks a lot. I didn't realize they had cargo in their pouch. Honestly, a surprise. And they had a lot of pouches, too. Okay. Yeah, I need to recraft these, like, eventually. But it does let me use it all.
To blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Gee, this is great.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Oh, it said ancient toothpaste. And I wouldn't have been too far wrong. Travis Tate, Travis Tate, Elizabeth Sobek, Hank Shaw, Security Team Bravo, Data Corrupted.
This whole place is flooded.
Fuck, it's this
There's
place.
There's another gene lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Let's see if we can do this quickly. No! Okay.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. There's some kind of device.
Battery
cell. That did it.
I'm really glad that doesn't shut the door. That is fucking crazy that just pulled that out.
Me?
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it leaks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4.
I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here we'll do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Tid Pharaoh's men.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Man, that's kind of crazy listening to Travis talk to Pharaoh like that, like in a very good way.
I'm too close.
And it's funny because like Ted still kind of is so narcissistic and egotistical, right? Like he's all, but realistically, it's like, yeah, dude, I don't give a shit what you say. Like the world is ending and it's your fault. Like everything. You know, how do you talk to somebody like that? Like, how do you respect somebody like that?
This console shut down. What do we have here?
All right, let's run this over here. That'll open up the door up top. I think that's the end we need for this energy cell. Oh, nope.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I would love
I
to
know.
watch that,
All I
but
did was just script a couple of avatars.
Should be able to
A little
pull open.
you, a
I
little
am
me.
I'll have to
tired.
climb higher to
Deliver
it.
our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, ads, a couple of happy sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. There's someone like Paragon, damn
Hoping my
near
Polecaster
safe.
can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
I'm not worried about any items, honestly. There's literally nothing worth picking up in this map.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Make that jump. If I glide. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
All right, I think that's worthless.
What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
Hank
You
Shaw.
and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one.
Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right?
Yeah, I am too.
No, I'm cool.
Oddly
Got a
loyal.
personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
There's data here.
Travis here. Dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going here? Woo-wee. And using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming like little devils like the Know-It-All Memer or my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. That's the code. Now that's an Apex Predator. Assuming control over TDO bots and arming them with household appliances, imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun seeing them hunt in the wild. Give them a taste of the good old life before the lights go out, but nah, I ain't gonna give into temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around Lizzie, or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal. What's Elysium again? Heads up on Twitch, we got an ad starting in about 2 minutes. 7482.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go.
First try. My energy is fading so quickly right now. I might call it. I don't know where the next save point is, but I might call it here. Like I am crashing so hard right now. We'll grab this audio point real quick.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
All right, I'm going to call it there. I'm so tired right now. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being cool and chill. I will catch people tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I will catch people tomorrow.